Alright, let's see if we're live. Alright, looks like we're good. And let me make a Discord announcement real quick. And we'll get started. So, hello everybody. Welcome to another All Bosses stream. It's pretty early in the morning. It's about 8 o'clock. I've only had one sip of coffee. So this is pretty weird for me. I don't usually stream this early, but a little early, yeah. Here's my second sip of coffee for the day. So basically the plan for today is I am going to stream as much as I can today so that hopefully I will get the All Bosses sub 27 today. So, got to eat lunch. That's the most British thing ever. No, I'm just joking. So I'm keeping a lower register because there's still people in the house right now who are asleep. But yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of practice to start off here. I'm just gonna be grinding all day. So, but that's why I got the lower register. I think this is the earliest I've ever streamed before, so. No. Actually, honestly, if I were to stream, I don't know if anybody would really be that mad at me, but they would just be like, why? So. But anyway. I'm here in the practice mod, so I'm just gonna practice a little bit before we do anything. Because I literally did just wake up like an hour ago, so. The PB, yeah, what's up, Retrograde? How's it going? I'm hoping this is the PB hotline. It might take me a little bit to get warmed up. I'm drinking hazelnut coffee with vanilla creamer, but if I'm being honest, the hazelnut is like non-existent. So you have to go to bed soon? That's right, you work the nights. How did you stream or anything? Hello. I don't know what you did actually, because you were talking about doing something other than Hundo for a bit. We still have an all-day stream? Maybe. Because I'll probably go back to AMT after this, so. Oh, it's sorry, it's hot coffee. Cold coffee's okay, but in these winter mornings I would rather be warmer. So, yeah, I did hear about Clover Cycle. I didn't watch the video, to be totally honest, because I assume that's like a Hondo strat, but that's cool. Yeah, what's up, Smash? I love the Hello Kitty cup. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We're gonna find a lot of stuff with that timer. That timer is gonna be a game changer. Yeah. That's actually something I want to look into before I start doing runs today, is, I want to see if I should do something different in Lab 1. Because I'm thinking maybe if I just take the same path that you would in any percent, but you're just like You just don't have to fuck around collecting those snacks if that would technically be faster. Excuse me. The problem is, though, is that I'm pretty sure doing like half bat is faster than just gliding up the fan, which I could do. Maybe it isn't though. You'd have to look, you'd have to time it. And if I do have to do GGS in this category, I probably just won't. So, misbehaving wrong for Hundo. Well, we're probably gonna find out we did a lot of things wrong. So, a common thing in this game's like optimal history is runners arguing what's faster or what's slower. Sappy big dog, how's it going, bro? Ugh. I voice crack a lot in the mornings. That's what I'm finding out. Usually this time of day, I'm like, I've probably only said one word, and it was good morning. You just woke up? Well, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, what's up, Noah? How's it going? Hope you're doing well, my dude. We are doing the morning stream. All the Scooby Kings all in one place. This is true. Right now it's 8 o'clock for me. So, it's not too terribly early or anything like that. You know, Wall Street's open. Rocking the Eastern time. No timer? I feel like in this level, I basically already do the fast thing, as I say, as I plummet to my death. I'm more so concerned about doing this part, right here. That's what I'm focused on. Because otherwise you just charge onto here, and then you run like this. What are you doing here so early? Listen, man. You gotta... I want the sub 27, and RNG is really the only thing that's stopping me, so... I don't know how fast my Skull 4 is, but I just know that it's basically fine. I think the other thing that I wanted to do was... Well, creepy early. I don't want to get all into that. I actually need to go back here. Yeah, happy Friday the 13th. I didn't even realize it was going to be Friday the 13th until, I looked yesterday at the calendar and I was like, oh, it looks like Sunday's the 14th. Wait a minute. My first $5. Yeah, let's go. You could buy a bagel. That's right. You got monetized. That's awesome, man. Good. That's the important steps, you know? That's always cool. That means more is to come for you. I'm really excited for all the stuff you're gonna do, Noah. Like, I can't wait for all the things you got planned. It's gonna be so sick. It's a spooky day, it is. Yeah, when we do Hundo ILs, that'll just be crazy. What was I gonna do? Okay. I think anything I want to practice, I am going to do after Green Ghost, so. Yo, what's up, Ness? Gonna sub to Noah. That's my goat. Alright, so I guess I'll practice this for a little bit. Yo, Harsh, what's up? Hope everybody's having a good morning. I hope I don't sound like I don't know, gummed up or sick or nasally. Alright, you know what? Maybe I... You know what? How about I do this instead? I'll practice RBS, and then I'll turn on the timer because I want to do some stuff for, that room. So I think that's what I'll do. Your brain is not fully processed for this. I actually do what trick? Oh, how do I actually do that trick? I assume you're talking about the fish bounce. Here, I can explain it in a sec. I'm just gonna rep this trick a few times. So, this trick's weird though, because it's like, I can either like, do that, or I can like, wait and turn. And I feel like waiting and turning might be the way to go. Because, yeah, because that can happen. But I don't want to wait too long, because... this trick is deceptive. I have like 10 seconds of time save with this trick. This trick is toxic. Yeah, see, the turn, I think, is just more consistent. Fish bounce is a very hard learning curve, and I still am not even, like, goated with it. It takes some time to get used to, but I can give some pointers for it because I think it's all about stick direction. It's all about stick direction and like getting to the fish as soon as you can. Because like the wall isn't very high, but you want to make sure that you bounce on the very top of the fish. So we've never made RBS consistent. It is actually consistent. So when you go up against the wall, what you want to do is you want to fall and turn and then jump. Because if you just get on the wall and then jump, like, unless you have the umbrella, you can catch the ledge there. But yeah, you have to jump onto the wall, fall and turn, and then you go. I just messed up the jump. You don't want to turn too early, and you don't want to fall too low, or not at all. There you go. I think on Xbox, it's a little bit different. But I remember when I went from Xbox to GameCube, I noticed that there was some sort of, like, difference. I'm stupid. Honestly, on Xbox, it might be easier. I keep going way too far to the left. My morning reaction time. It might be easier. I mean, PAL, you just clip into everything, so I wouldn't be surprised if you just clip into the wall. Lab 2 wall climb? Oh, no way, that's awesome. Is it going to be stupidly hard, though? Coley Spider-Man arc. Listen, you know what? I don't want to spoil anything, but I want to DM you later, Sappy. You gotta learn a bit about this game whenever you tune in, you have no idea what's going on. I mean, so basically, what this trick... This is Redbeard skip, so what this does is that it gets me to these levels early. But what it skips is it skips me going through all these levels here and fighting a boss fight. So that's what this skip does, Redbeard skip. And that's probably, like, it's a pretty important skip, but in all honesty, it skips the least amount of levels out of, like, most tricks, I think. Or most, like, major glitches. So, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back to here. Yeah, don't speedrun this game. No, you should. So here's what I'll do. I'll go back to timer and I don't need to turn on reset everything yet. So the goal is to clip through a wall. Well, the goal is really just to climb the wall. But anyway, so with this trick, what I like to do is I like to hold upright the entire time. Like, when you are at the loading screen, I hold upright. And then, once you get to, like, this point right here, where you don't want to fall at all, but you also don't want to jump too early. You want to jump around here. Once you jump, you kind of turn the stick up a little bit to, like, between notches. Like, between up and upright. And hopefully, when you time your jumps out right, you will be able to hit the fish. But as you can see, it ain't perfect. And there's probably some nuanced things I'm even doing in the middle of this, so... There we go. And that's the hardest part. You'll actually figure out, yeah, what's up, Bush? Aw. Biggest tip you gave is lining up the fish with Scooby and the rock. Yeah, that is super helpful. Yeah. Visual cues are my friend. I love visual cues. I never like going off of like feel or anything like that. Oh. Do I have to... Oh, I have to press... I thought if you just enter the trigger. I guess this? Yeah. I haven't used this timer too extensively. The only time I've really used it is just to see how much time save acid jump saves, and it's like a second. Like a clean second. Oh, don't worry, Summer. I'll probably stream later tonight. You're all good. So... That was like 18. That's probably what it'll usually be like. But I want to see if... I mean, obviously I could cut this corner a little bit more. Oh, I didn't pay attention to decibels. Well... Honestly, all that matters is that it's essentially the same. But what I want to actually see is it even, like, faster? Like, what if I... Well, that kind of ruins it. I'm pretty sure this is slower, though. Yeah, that's our... I already feel like that's slower. So I think the fish bounce is still the way to go. You do get a lot more snacks, but I don't really know if there's, like... Is there really even anything to skip that we already don't really get? How much time do you lose? Roughly 5 seconds. 4. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird that this is the meta, but it is. And I could do it even faster. Like, if I wanted to IL it, I could, but... Yeah, this game does have just, like, a really cool stopwatch. Yeah, this is like Sonic the Hedgehog, you know what I mean? All that for 4 seconds. Yeah, so maybe if you don't want to do it when you're first starting all bosses, you could do that as well. Wait, actually that brings up a... I doubt this. There's no way this is faster. It's got to be way faster to not do this. Shit. Okay, but yeah, that's definitely slower. That's the backup if you don't land on this wall. Yeah, meetings are a bummer. I zone out in meetings all the time. Alright. Okay, but this answers my questions here. Ugh. I hate when I make that mistake. That's always fun. That's why I could do that, like... I could land on this boat and turn real smoothly, but I just don't even want to risk it. Okay. You know, that said... Well, whatever. It's just 0.2 seconds. Like, I'm not going to care. Alright, so I think now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into lab. And kind of just investigate some things real quick. Okay. So what if... Because usually in my snack route, what I do is I get the snack box on the right, but what if instead... God, this is real slow, though. And how many... Wait, how many snacks are in this arc? Oh, I don't have the... Ugh. I've got to put on the thing. Here we go. I know, what's up, Summer? We're going to be streaming quite a bit today. Morning streams are amazing. It's almost like everybody's awake and here. Rail jump is faster again. Mortal did a timing for it, but that was for any percent, so... I keep forgetting that the point of this is for me to see what's up. So I have 28 and this is 33, so that is 5 snacks, right? Am I doing math right? Yeah. Okay. Hey, what's up, Mango? How's it going? Anyway, it doesn't really matter, because, like... Although, wait, it kind of does matter. Although, it seems like I'm not really going to rely on the gurney in any capacity, so... Can I stand on this? I can. Why doesn't Mortal do that? Ooh, wait, I do have Umbrella. Does that mean anything? I guess I could salvage something. Okay, well, whatever. A Ouija in the building? Yeah, what's up? It's me, Ouija. I sound just like him, don't I? This is Mario 64. I'm playing 120 star. I'm gonna get that $5,000 TFX Mortal bounty. Ugh, man. 20 hours, bro. I mean, I still do have to go to the gym today, but it is leg day, so, I mean, I don't really care. Okay. I'm gonna be, you know what, why don't I do this, okay? Let me just do what I normally do, and then even see if that's worth it in any capacity. Like, this should ideally be around 30. Skipping leg day? I mean, I probably shouldn't. My day is all about the particular leg muscles. Because I already did lower body. Yeah, and I mean, I fumbled at the beginning, so... So if anything is like, if I do anything that's like sub 30, I'll be intrigued then to change it up. Yeah, that's sort of annoying. Whoa, that was weird. Imagine I find like a way past that electric barrier or something. Hello. Wow, that is so annoying to do it on this side. You want to make sure you're on, like, the edge of the thing. Alright, I wasn't sure if I could maybe finesse something. I'm not really liking the looks of this, if I'm being real. Man, like, everything has to go perfectly for this to even work. Which looks just... Is this really worth my time? And that is just so troll. Having the platform right there is, like, so troll. At least it's not PS2 where it's over the button, though. See, this is the part I really don't like. Which is sort of why I'm even surprised that rail jump is faster, because it does not look like it should be faster. Which, honestly, it really technically isn't by a time perspective. It's pretty much only for the snacks, so... If that makes sense. Like, you don't go through the level faster, you just are... Oh my god. The pissing, too. This is becoming increasingly not worth my time. It's worth the snacks per second. I guess I could charge here too. Okay. If this... What? Why is that even happening? Cool. Streaming in daylight hours? Yeah, what's up? It's almost your bedtime? Real. See, that is, like, similar, so I don't really think it's worth it for me. But I think it is funny, because I think actually... But then you'd be skipping all those snacks, so... I think actually doing GGS here would probably be faster. But I don't really want to do that. Doing this trick with Umbrella is kind of weird. But it would be faster. I don't think I will. I don't really care too much. Because that That was 8 seconds or something. Yeah. There was 6. And then you can just do this. Oh, wow, that's actually very similar. Never mind then. Maybe it doesn't matter. I get more snacks this way, too. Okay, cool. Did I already say hi, Mortal? What's up, Mortal? How's it going? Yeah, this is not as cool as I thought it would be. Like, it doesn't even save time. Maybe if I finessed it and really tried, it would, but I do not give a damn. Where's the other guy? It looks like the same. I wish I didn't have to glide as much. Yeah. I don't even know if charging would be... I don't even think charging really matters. Why does that happen? Do you spawn in the air in this? You do. That's so dumb. I mean, if I just run it down like this, that's gonna be for... No, or not. Or just... God, I remember why I was fine with doing YOLO jump. Oh, man. 80% is gonna be fun. Alright. Real. That would be great, Summer. If we could do that, I would be all for that. Just not even pushing the button. I'm surprised that hasn't been found yet. Like, but at the same time, I understand why. Real. Okay, but... I mean, I'd beeline it, but then I'd miss snacks, so, like, unless I'm over-snacked, then, like, I don't think that would even be worth it. In fact, I bet it's probably just as fast to do what I normally do if I am able to just skip the box. Yeah. So. Alright, well, that kind of answers my question. I don't think there's anything for lab I really need to do differently here. Because it's not like I need more snacks. But I thought beelining it could be interesting. So. Yeah, see you, Summer. Oh, and Bad's leaving? See you, Bad. These snacks are for sure worth it. In this category, probably no. But if you were talking about any percent, then yeah. Alright, I guess... I'll just practice this. Oh, I thought Bed was...
Ready. Wilma,
You must go out of the way for snacks somewhere in this category. I'm having deja vu right now. and I have a feeling that what I'm gonna end up saying is no. Like, I don't really think it matters all that much. I can't even, I think the only places you really go out of the way for in snacks is Green Ghost Room, and even then, it's like, hardly. I do not care. That was spamming A. I don't even, there's nothing to me that would be like, there's nothing that even stands out. There's no like box that I just randomly get somewhere. Like, it's all pretty much there. Yeah. I don't know, I can't think of a snack box off the top of my head where I'm just like, yo, let's do it. Man, I really don't want to do this trick in a run. This trick kind of scares me for some reason. That scares me more than Smashless, but it's probably just because I've done Smashless way more. Also that, I need to figure out that. Man, I feel like I've been streaming for an hour. It's only been half an hour. I mean, I don't really need to practice all that anyway. I really just wanted to know this. I feel like the surface of the acid, like, here's what does anybody know how to get, here's the thing. I always hold straight up here because that's the shortest distance to here. But anytime I ever try and cut the corner, it feels random whether or not I actually get enough distance to get over there. Like, to do this. Like, I am not consistent in that at all, and I don't understand. I guess I just have to hold the stick just barely out of the notch or something. But then I wonder if it's literally just, like... I wonder if the surface of the acid... Or if it really is just like a frame, like you have to jump perfectly, which, in that case... no. I'm not doing that. Yeah, it's like I have to jump right at the last moment. Yeah, when the cut, you can only do this trick once. Like, if you mess it up, then you're donezo, because you're invincible from the cutscene. But even if you do go straight up, it still saves like a second. So, I should do it. I don't know if I'll have the guts to do it in a run. I'm still trying to think of a snack I would go out of the way for. But I really can't think of any snack I go out of the way for. That's troll. I need to rub up against the railing, so. Cool. See, that's what I don't want to happen. If I do that in a run, I think I'm just gonna blow up my house. I love getting hit by that guy for some reason. It's a convenient little timer. No way, it's faster. Oh, I forgot I don't have gum right now. Does it end here? I don't know. When does this end? Does this timer even end? I guess you see 109 there. You know, Mortal, that's something you should have added to the practice mod. How can you skip this? Can we skip these cutscenes? Probably not. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go do actual runs now. Ah, you're all good. Shoo. There's gotta be some obvious snack box or something that I just go out of my way for. I'm like going through every level in my head. I'm like thinking Skull 4 box. That's considered out of the way. Dude, I'm gonna be so real. Yeah, if we're talking like that minute level of shit, then like so not worth it. Like that is the dumbest thing in the world to me. That's hardly out of the way. Like, compared to, like, Skull, or compared to Shock 1 box, or, like, the flower in fucking Hedge, like, nah, that's just not even... That's not even the same. Alright, let me get my metronome set up. These morning runs are gonna be rough. Hello. Thank you. Screw chandelier jump? I don't know, that's 2 boxes, so... That's like 10 snacks really fast. I really think the only thing that's sort of like out of my way is maybe just some stuff in Green Ghost, but even then that's like hardly. So... I have no idea. Alright, let me start recording here. Oh god, I have so many things on my computer I need to delete. I'm talking about doing like right side rail jump. Like, you technically will get 5 snacks there pretty fast, but like, I can't really think of anything that I feel worthwhile to trade. At least to me. There's probably something, but... Alright, here we go. 3, 2... Wait, you guys hear this, right? Yeah, you do. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. I should drink some water. Maybe use it as filler snacks? Maybe, I don't know. Honestly, I mean, for sub 27, it's not even that worth it. If anybody was stupid enough to go for a sub 26, then maybe, but... Like, if you're that concerned, it's like, you better just have boss manips. Like, I guess the runs could be cut close, though, so maybe you want just any kind of time save you can get, but... I probably won't be running the game very seriously anymore if that's the case. Or whenever that happens. I mean, once I get a 26, I'm done with this category, so... I have no interest in getting a sub 26. That's true, there is the bat in the closet. That bat is deeply closeted. Real. It's so troll when I miss that snack. It ruins everything. Alright, see you, Headhunter. Thanks for stopping by. Hello. Alright, well. Okie doke. Why is this stream so early? I mean, anytime I don't stream, the fewer chances I have of having a run actually cooperate. That's really the only reason. Is this a subathon? If you want it to be a subathon, we can make it a subathon, but no, I've had no intention of making this a subathon. Vote for subathon. No, this is that. No, we don't have to do that. Hello. Thanks for ruining that. 1 sub equals an hour is crazy. The money and fame. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, what's up, Jay? How's it going? Ah, god damn it. Whatever. That would have been good if I didn't mess up the angle. Yeah, that was slow. I think I figured out why it wasn't working. And I think the thing is that every time I did it, I subtly rub up against the wall. And that actually makes a difference for me getting the ledges in the way that I want. That's the only thing I could ever think of that has made it more consistent for me lately. And just as I, like, do the trick and optimize it, I somehow just, like, took that out of the equation. That's my one running theory here. What a terrible Skull 3. Thought it was a glitch. I mean, this is the earliest I think I've ever streamed. I can't think of a time that I streamed any earlier than this. Because in my college days, you think I was up this early? No. And if I was up this early, it was probably for a class that I really didn't even want to go to. Funny number. I'm in media production, yeah. That was my focus. Although, I think I should have went to a different college to do that. But that's okay. Hello. That was slow. Ooh, that was close. Nice. Yeah, my school, like... Schools like to do this thing where they offer things just to advertise that they can offer it. And the school I went to, it definitely focused more on other programs at the school. I went to college based off of fear when I should have gone based off of career. Like, I went to college way too early. I've had discussions with my parents about this before. I should have not gone to college right away. But maybe I'm following in my grandfather's footsteps. My grandfather went to college, and then when he had kids, he went to law school. And I don't think I'll ever go into law school, but my grandpa was a hardworking son of a gun. What's up, Clive? How's it going? It is never too late, but it does cost money. So, I can't see myself going back to school anytime soon. He knew more than the professors, your uncle? That's kind of crazy. Darn. No! I didn't press B. I like my thumb hovered over it accidentally. So I went down, thought I pressed B, and then I pressed A, and I just quit the game. Oh well. Let me take a few more sips of this coffee. I think I missed some messages when I was in Skull Cliff. Most people shouldn't go to college, but they're pressured into it. That's kind of true, yeah. I wouldn't say I was pressured into it, but it was just like, I mean, I graduated during COVID, so we played this game, didn't have a memory card, so... Oh, nice. You wish you followed in... Oh, not all high schools get you prepared for college. Mine most definitely didn't. But I succeed working full-time and was going to school the whole time. Yeah. Wow. I kind of wish I followed in my dad's footsteps more and didn't go to college at all. Well, I mean... Oh, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. I mean, that's the thing is, I think my high school prepared me to take college classes, no matter what they were. But the thing is that it didn't really teach me about, like, being an adult or discerning things for myself, you know what I mean? So, and that was another, I had similar things, Summer, where I would make YouTube videos for, like, Scooby or like, streaming or whatever, and so then when I took, like, classes on video editing, I kind of already knew. Like, the classes, I learned more from teaching myself than any college class, pretty much. A glitch? Anytime you say a glitch for money, that probably means it's maybe illegal. Financial insurance for the government. It said if you work for the government or a nonprofit for 10 years, they forgive your loans. So he works for one of those, and if he loses his job, he goes back to grad school. Wow. That sounds... They want... I don't know if I would trust that. That's some Reddit thread advice right there. That's something you hear on Reddit. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it makes more sense to go to college once you, I mean, dude, it's like when you start college, you're like 18. It's like, you don't know a lot about yourself yet. You know, the nice thing about college was just like moving out and being on my own, but you don't need to go to college to do that kind of thing. Yeah, I think it just makes way more sense to... I feel like everybody says, like, oh, if you don't go to college right away, then you'll never go. And it's like, well, then maybe that's fine. And if that is the case, like, how do you know that that even is the case, you know? Like, that's just what you hear, but do you... I don't know. There's also really no incentive to go to college to some extent. Like, there is, but there isn't. Because the value of a degree is only so much now. Like, I had a friend that they had to get their master's because if they just tried to get a job with the bachelor's that they had, it wouldn't mean shit. Which is stupid. So it's like, well, why don't you just make the bachelor? Because then it's like... Soon, every college degree ever will just be Oh my god. What's up, Linz? Thanks for the good luck. Eventually, I have a fear that every college degree will eventually just be like... Do I even have enough... Dude. Okay, I do, whatever. I'm just trying to do another reset here, bro. That is kind of the nice thing about being out of school, is that there is no homework. When you're home, you're just home. Alright. Man, that last run was way better. I used all my good luck in that one. Okay. I'm fine with that. 3, 2, 1, go. An Alcoholic Anonymous degree? I have a degree in drug use. It's who you know. Yeah, networking. You know what's criminal, though, is I only found out that college is for networking the year I was leaving. And so, like, I could have... And this is even the more fucked up part, is that, like, college is for networking, and for 2 of those years, I couldn't leave my dorm room because there was lockdown. Like, how are you supposed to network with people if you can't go up and talk to them? How are you supposed to network with people if there's no opportunity to network? It's so... I got so scammed. I got so scammed in college, it's ridiculous. I don't know if everybody has, like... I feel like there's always one thing that people are very, like, avid about, or there's one issue that they really want to, like, resolve or focus on. I think mine would be education system. I just think that the current thing for college and for, like, just normal school is just horrendous. I wish they could change it, but it would take so much infrastructure change. So many of the core problems is infrastructure change, and that is just... You'd have to build something outside of the current system to then prove that it works, and then you could actually get it in the public system. Our bills are homework? I feel like our bills are just like... Did you guys ever in school have those, like, things where if you did it, then you just get, like, free points or whatever? Like, that's just what that feels like. Paying bills is just pay to win. That was so late. I forgot what I was doing there. Cool. Yeah, bills are way easier than homework. Well, simpler. I shouldn't say easier. Oh my god, excuse me. Depends on the kind of bill you have to pay. If anything, insurance is like the homework, or taxes. Taxes are the final exam. I guess basically, yeah. Sorry that I'm making gross noises. I guess I have a lot of drainage in the morning. Phone a friend, yeah. That was a weird movement. Wow. My A press got deleted there. Cool. Not cool. Not cool. Do I even continue this? I haven't done a no reset yet today. I don't even think this is worth it. Whatever. I guess I will. Why not? I'll follow my rule. I feel like I should. Okay. Well, this is a dumpster fire. This run was great until that happened. I've been messing that up pretty frequently lately. I guess I thought I solved the issue though, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, I'll probably will, honestly, get a free rope. Yeah, what's up, Drac? How's it going? Good morning. Good morning. It's great to say it, Blake. Good morning. Good morning to you. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing that I didn't even lose time like that much. I lost a second. That shows how poorly my my skill cliff was in my run, so. See, on one hand, I'm really glad that I didn't stop at all bosses when I did. On the other hand, I wish I did. I'm just getting a little fatigued of the category, that's all. It's a fun category, but just at this level, it's sort of a bummer. I'm glad I can be your background noise. Hopefully you will be focused. Swedish Fish Oreos. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, and like that's when Joe is able to walk. Singing in the Rain is such a good movie, though. Man, I really don't want to continue this run. I'm like the only guy that does that, and I really don't even know what I do wrong. Okay, well. It's from Singing in the Rain. Hey, it's me, Rabid Moon. Yeah, it's like at the, it's toward the end of the movie. It's because they stay up late doing something, and it's like, oh, it's technically morning now. Singing in the Rain has a lot of classics in it. Yeah, I'm just gonna. This is increasingly not worth it for me. You know what? I shouldn't have even done that. I should have reset the timer.
100 walls of wall on the wall.
This is
100.
a perfect moment
100 walls of wall. Take one wall. Wall it a wall. 99
Sheesh.
walls of walls on the wall. 99 walls of wall. Take one wall. Wall it a wall. 98 walls of wall on the wall. 98 walls of wall. Take one wall. Wall it a wall. 97 walls of wall on the wall.
97. Very adamant about that. I shouldn't have reset. I should have kept it going. Classic. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. You blame the Oreos? My mind is soup because I just woke up like 2 hours ago. And I still have not fully recovered. Yeah, Singing in the Rain. The last thing I'll say about Singing in the Rain is, the, like, Make 'em Laugh song that also is in Family Guy. It's also from Singing in the Rain. Make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh. Blah, blah, blah. Although they do change the lyrics in the Family Guy one for the joke, but it's such a cool scene in them. God, that movie's just so good. I don't even like musicals that much, but that movie's good. Also, I think I saw Space Cat. What's up, Space Cat? Have a cup of tea. I have some coffee right here. I'm only drink half of it, though. How long do I plan on streaming for? That's a good question. That's the answer. You should... I love Singing in the Rain. It's also a very cool movie if you're just interested in the history of film, because the entire premise of that movie is that the main characters were like vaudeville actors, or they did like silent films, but now there's sound in the film, like film is changing, you know? So it's like a nice homage to what was before film. I don't even know, I doubt vaudeville even still exists. It's one of those dying mediums. Or it's dead. What a save. Gold from the keeper. I don't know what they say in Rocket League.
Looks like the tide's coming in. Watch your step.
Man. That's my least favorite, or that's like the worst mistake, just because, like, it feels like you get robbed, man. No, I'm not missing this. Now I'm losing an incredible amount of time. Okay. I should do a no reset. I really should. 3, 2, 1, go. This subathon will be legendary. You guys are really getting your money's worth out of the subathon, you know? Nobody's even paid me anything. I don't use TurboTax, so I don't know. I need to do some other things, though, before I start doing my taxes. I'm really not looking forward to doing my taxes this year. Not that anybody ever is, but... I have to figure out how to file mine accordingly. And that is just going to be kind of annoying. I should have gotten refunded last year, but I think I filed them incorrectly, but I couldn't figure out how else to file them, so... What's up, Clover? You guys sound really responsible. I think it's in my family blood that we all just wait to do taxes at the last moment possible. Everybody in my family is Oscar the Grouch toward paying taxes. And you know, who could blame them? Yeesh. Alright, we got a no reset, bro. You guys are making me feel irresponsible. I pressed it so early. Thanks, Scooby. Why am I playing a kid's game instead of doing my taxes? That's true. Sorry if I've been like such a boring streamer. I just don't feel like yapping in the mornings, I guess. This just reminds me of school. Resting bitch face combined with a desire not to talk to people in mornings just makes me seem like I'm a psychopath. That's true. If you smelled the roses in this game, you'd probably get hurt. Because there's thorns on them. Tax stream 1. Yeah, guys, so this is my SSN. Take a look at it. Cool. Explain pause storage. Well, basically how it works is when you quit game and unplug the controller, you bring up a second pause storage, and then on the map there's a function that basically every time, if Immortal's gonna correct me here, every time you open up the map, there's an event that plays that basically turns off the warping function, because the map and the warp gate use the same map, right? Like, they use the same menu. Oh, really? But how the event works is that when you hover over map, that turns back on the ability to warp. So when you suck at video games like I do, fucking hell, whatever, no reset, it's fine. So basically what you do is you abuse that event by, when you bring up two menus, you can access the map, but also trigger that event, so then you can warp anywhere. You have to do it, yeah. There's no other way for you to bring up another pause menu without doing the unplug controller and quit game strat. At least on GameCube. On PlayStation, you do it with a save machine, but you still have to do you have to still do similar things. And then Xbox is the only version that doesn't do that. So every version is a little bit different. And the only reason why Xbox is really even faster in some categories, really just warpless, I think, now at this point, is just due to the fact that it can skip cutscenes faster. And, I mean, in warpless, you can't do pause storage, so... But thankfully, all pause storage does in this game at the moment is just allow you to warp from anywhere. Because if it was like BFBB currently, and you had to, and you could like duplicate things, then this game would look a lot different. You'd honestly probably just do like, you'd probably do this level like over and over and over again until you get like, honestly, I don't even know. Maybe it wouldn't even really be that big a deal. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. You'd probably beeline through some more levels, and then you would probably just reload, like, Lighthouse over and over again. You'd probably warp between, like... Well, it depends on how it works, I guess, but... I'm so slow. Maybe not. Yeah. Because, I mean, you still have to go get the items, so... It might make Hundo interesting, though. Hello. Ban it for Hundo? Well, that's not fun. NLE would be interesting. Maybe. I feel like what makes that category interesting, though, is the fact that you do collect snacks and levels. Like, I think NLE, it would just be like, you can just beeline through more levels, and then you would dupe snacks and, like, levels that have a bunch of them in it. But I don't know. I do not know the implications. Okay. Well, that's cool. I probably should have turned around and gotten that snack box, but that's okay. Hello. Didn't even save time there. As much as I wanted to. You hate the so emote? I love the so emote. It makes... I know exactly what word it is you're saying because I just see Vegeta. Perdeno. After being here for a good amount of the Nuzlocke streams, every once in a while I see you pick up a sandwich and I'm like, wait, you could do that? Yeah, I didn't really ever get tripped up by that very much when coming back to vanilla game. Because thankfully the sandwiches in that mod were red. So... like, if I kept the sandwiches the same color in the mod, that would have been different. Hello. Alright, well... yeah, I've played it after I've beaten it. But really, it's just to get footage. I forgot what I was doing. I'm an idiot. But I haven't beaten it again or anything like that. You mean words that are so common? There's so much that can go wrong in that split. It's kind of crazy. I mean... yeah. I don't blame people for not... I mean, a lot of people I think have tried the mod, but I think once they realize... like, once they start playing the mod, I think they realize that it's kind of a time investment in it. Yeah, I don't know what kind of spiders they have in the bayou, but... these spiders can be pretty big in this game. That's why, like... I don't care if people want to, but, like, I see no reason to even have a leaderboard for that mod at all. Like, I don't know why anybody would really want to speedrun that anyway. I mean, it took me a whole month to beat that mod, and that's still what I... like, I think out of anything I've ever done in this game, that's the hardest thing I've ever done, is that mod. No speedrun, even like grinding a run with like a terrible trick in this game is not as comparable. The day somebody else does, like, I mean, there's the obvious people that I know who could beat it, but they just, it's just like, why would you waste the time? But if there's anybody out there that actually does beat that mod that I don't know about, like, I'll be very impressed with them. Yeah. I mean, you can turn on the save machines in the pause menu. If you use save states like in Dolphin, though, you're kind of a chump. I don't respect that. I only did save states for practice, so that I'm fine with, you know. You know, I just want to say too that the Game Grumps have started doing their own Nuzlocke. And, you know what Dan said, like, in the 3rd episode in? Is he was like, oh, I thought the whole point of a Nuzlocke was just that if the Pokemon dies, then you just have to get rid of them. And I'm like, oh! Wow! Oh my god, I'm not the only one! It's almost like that's the part about the Nuzlocke that everybody focuses on, is the fact that it's like when something dies, you can't go back. That validated me a little bit. Maybe it still should have been okay. This is also another level where so much can go wrong. It's so stupid. Wait, I'm confused on what the idea is. Oh, wait, I don't split here. It's kind of troll that I've messed up so much and I'm only plus 11, and it probably wouldn't even matter. Oh, submit a failed run, it's ranked by any %. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea, I guess. If that's possible. Oh. Real? Hey, it's the YouTube thumbnail. Cool. Or not. I guess I'll charge instead. I mean, I feel like a lot of I feel like people could definitely beat that mod faster than I did. Like, I don't even mean in terms of like the amount of time I spent like practicing the mod. Like, that's also true, but I sort of have given you the blueprint to go about it. So, if anything, the mod has been easier than ever. Yeah, that's sort of the thing about this category, is you're just waiting for RNG to happen, which is kind of why I'm just like streaming right now.
When you're in the club, don't go near that. You could get crabs, then you'll be in trubs. Remember and eat up your crumbs from your mums. She'll buy you drums. Ain't no in our man. When you're in the club, don't go near that. Drugs, you could get crabs, then you'll be in trubs. Remember and eat up your crumbs from your mums. She'll buy you drums.
So good, dude. When you're in the club. How's it going, Ryan, big dog? We're doing a no reset right now. But are you the one that made the... I did make the Wii Fit... Well, I made a Wii Fit video. I'm not the only person to do that, though. I just did it for a month. Some people have done it longer, but... I just felt like... a month is more than enough time to figure out whether or not Wii Fit would work. And I... was right. I would have gone crazy if I did it more than a month. Not crazy, but... Oh, thank you, Broly. I appreciate it. I've been in a Scooby thing for a little bit, though, so... Sorry if this was not the content you signed up for. Wow. Yippee, yippee, yay, yippee, yay, yippee, yeah. Drink. Sha-la-la-la. Black Knight was in the club. I'm getting axe DD'd right now. He was communist today. Oh, okay. Yippee. Oh my god, I'm alive. That never works. Holy shit. That was very lucky. Eek! Okay, what are we doing here? Aga. If honestly, I probably will get a 3-rope. Knowing me, I'd probably get it.
Ready! See if you can get me.
1, 2. You know, it really this split is really the double whammy. Like Fred Clip and Redbeard. It's just that's so troll. Ta-da! Like clockwork. Always getting a 3-rope when it doesn't matter. Cheers. I'm telling you guys, welcome to my cursed life. Welcome. What am I missing? Exactly what you said you're missing. You predicted it. That's fun. So much for the club. Did I say hi to you, Fig? I'm sorry if I didn't. I think you joined when I was in Black Knight. Cool. I'm glad people say hi. I get people, I mean, you don't, if you're lurking, it doesn't really matter though. Well, I mean, yeah, I know of streamers that are kind of like that too. There will probably come a point though where I can't really do that, just because you know, like sometimes when there's so many people here, I miss so many different chats and stuff, and I feel kind of bad, but it also doesn't help with like speedrunning. It's like I need to focus on the game, so yeah. Nostalgia spam. The Chow Garden. I like that emote. Is that a 7TV emote? Cool. That's the one thing I don't like about Acid Jump. I don't really know how to go through that. I didn't even mean to do a frame perfect there. That was cool. Dude, I love getting hurt. I'm a masochist. Here, I can answer your question in a second. I'm running on console, though. I'm not running on an emulator right now. Wait, what's my health? It's at 2, okay. $28.10. It was really because of those boss fights. 6 quonsels. But how does one set up an emulator for these? I've loved this game for ages. Wanted to learn to do the challenges. Well, for one, it depends on how much you know about emulators, but the Nuzlocke only works on the GameCube version of the game. But there's an emulator that's super easy to get that's called Dolphin Emulator, and you can get that. And then you need to, with your legal copy of the game, make it an ISO, which that's the part that I can't help you with. But then basically, in Dolphin Emulator, an ISO is essentially 2 things. There's the files, and then there's the system, and it's or SYS. And sys is the thing that I can't give you because that's piracy. But all you basically do is to play a mod of this game, you just have to take the files folder, throw it away, put in the new one next to that system folder, and it should just work. So, sorry I can't give you, like... That's the best explanation you're gonna get from me right now. I'm sorry. But if you know how emulators work in general, that can kind of help, but it's not too complicated. You can ask in the, if you have Discord, I think it's, I don't know. I'll try it. No, it's not. There is, if you go on speedrun.com, there is a Discord link, and you can join that, and there'll probably be people in the Discord that can help you if you want. Sorry, I thought I had a link. I think it's only on, yeah, it's only on Nightbot, so I guess I could copy this link. I could just copy this. There you go. Yeah. I have not tested if the mod works on PS2, but I don't think it would, because I made it for GameCube. If you want to do the Nuzlocke mod, which I don't recommend. Here, one sec. Oh, my hair's terrible. I want some water.
Where are you? We got
I was in the club. Yeah, there's Mortal has made a tutorial for downloading like the speedrunning practice mod. So, and there's plenty of information about blah, 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 blah. Oh, Ryan's got an idea for community event. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Nuzlocke for Unmasked. I've talked about it with Hively, and apparently it's going to be tough, or it would be tough, but it's easier than at least Hively thought it was to actually make a level editor for Unmasked. And therefore, probably also Edda and Eddie and maybe Mystery Mayhem. But I don't know if that's technically same engine or not.
right.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
I have already speedrun Unmasked, yeah. I'm gonna speedrun Unmasked for a little bit after I'm done with my Fright stuff, just to update my time. Actually, yesterday, Sin got a new world record in all levels, which is pretty cool. All levels is the category I would play. I think any percent, I have a lot of time save, but I'd have to wait for... It would basically be like this, but like somewhat worse. Because any percent, most of your time save comes from boss fights, and 2 of the boss fights are essentially out of your control. Guitar Ghoul technically isn't as bad, but it's still pretty bad. I like Caveman more. I'm with Sin. He converted me. The current any percent is, you can beat it, it's like 9 minutes and 58 seconds or something. He's the only, Sin is the only person to ever beat the game in under 10 minutes. So, rise and grind, what's up, waifu? How's it going, dude? But Unmasked is it's the only Scooby game that the leaderboards have RTA and load times removed. So, which I actually don't mind that, because that makes the game more accessible. Like, then, like, somebody could get world record with PlayStation 2. And there's really no, like, console exclusive tricks. I've heard that some tricks are harder on Xbox, but I am not getting that game on the original Xbox. I pressed it so early again. Sheesh. And also because load times are removed, there's really no concern for emulator either. The only thing, though, is at least with Dolphin, maybe there is something for PS2. I have no idea, but... and then I assume, like, the Xbox emulator is still just, like, a no. But I don't know how good Xbox emulation is now. Yeah, I was talking about Guitar Ghoul and Caveman and Unmasked. See, Guitar Ghoul is my favorite boss aesthetically, but I do not like the boss in a speedrun. I think the coolest boss fight in general, though, is probably Dragon. It's just very... And that boss fight is just very hard. Like, you have to time everything out perfectly for that boss fight in order for you to do it as fast as possible. Because you can sort of manip the boss to go in certain directions so you can hit it multiple times. It's pretty cool. And that's something that is, like, you could technically just do that in casual gameplay, so... Thank you, Jaxler. Yeah, you should really... If you look up the speedrun, you'd probably be very impressed with how that boss fight's handled. Honestly, if you looked up an any % speedrun, you'd probably be very impressed with how you even get to the boss fight. Because basically how any % Unmasked is it's essentially a boss rush where you go through the first level, you fight Dragon, then you fight Guitar Ghoul, then you fight Caveman. Like, you do all these world skips that negate you from collecting all the other clues and unlocking all the other levels. I guess it wasn't terrible. Yeah, dragons, I mean, those boss fights, they're tough when you're younger. But all levels, in my opinion... Okay, I'm delaying my jump. I'm not jumping as high as I should. I think that's my problem. I really noticed it there. Alright. A decent recovery. Alright. Cool things happening. Well, that's good. I accidentally was late to school. I'm interested to hear the idea eventually. Oof, I almost fell. Okay, cool. I'm interested. Dude. Ugh. What a weird, creepy early. I remember when I was a kid, like, the idea of beating a game was just, like, so insane to me. Like, I think this was one of the first games, like, I ever beat as a kid. And I was just, like, I remember when I beat the Black Knight, I was like, oh my god, I'm a gamer now, dude. Like, I am going places. Because, you know, games when you're a kid are so difficult that usually you just get stuck at a spot and then you never progress. But then, like, when you get a little bit, like, as you get older, you're just like, oh, shit. And now I've beaten this game, like, 300 bajillion times. Ryan's different. Ryan's just the goat, I guess. I guess I'm going places, yeah. This is true. Luigi's Mansion, is it a very difficult game? I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I still, had things going on with it. Yeah, I think everybody gets jump scared by the creeper. I'm surprised they don't do that more frequently. That's a pretty clever thing. It's kind of complicated how it works for no reason, but... What's up, David? Is Luigi's Mansion, Luigi's Mansion stream now? I did stream my first ever playthrough of the game. I kind of wish I saved it. I would like to go back and look at my reactions to things. Oh, nice. Did I get that my first time through? I actually don't know. Alright, but now I need to realize that the werewolves are not going to be where I usually think they are. Yeah. What if we made button mashing the entire game? Was it 2021? That sounds right. It's a fun game. I think there was one part that I was like really annoyed at, and I was just like, I couldn't figure out what to do. It was like toward the end. Wow, this might gold. I may have split a little early, but I'll still count it. That was super clean. Luigi's Mansion is a Souls-like. Are the other Luigi Mansion games good? Like, I think 3 was probably good, but I don't know about, like, the one in the 3DS if people liked that one. Two XDD. Okay. 3 seems, like, interesting. I should probably play them one of these days. Just for the culture. You know what actually is the best Luigi Mansion sequel is the Luigi Mansion minigame in Nintendo Land. If you know ball, you know what I'm talking about. 2 is mission-based, so you don't get the ability to explore as much as you want. I see. I can see why that could be annoying. Was it for the... I guess it would be for... Wait, was it for the DS or the 3DS? I thought it was for the 3DS, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, it was 3DS? Okay. Alright, let's see how the ghosts cooperate. Alright, that's usually the problem. Alright, they cooperated. I almost didn't cooperate, though. Oh, it was re-released? I didn't even know that. If you're talking about the second one. Oh, excuse me. Played it on the airplane. You know, this is something else. I'm going to shit yourself. Wow. This is probably... I think I had a pace that was barely better than this, but like not by much. So this run is now out of my hands. I've given it all I've got. Let's see what happens.
Randy!
I would have lost my mind if he went to the left. Oh my god. Thank god he went to the middle. Oh, dude, that is my least favorite thing ever, is when that happens. I'm like the king of doing that for no reason.
Good job, Scooby.
Alright, we have a run. Honestly, if that coffin even did hit, I think I would probably just be tied. So... But, alright. Let's not get too excited here. The last thing we want is to get attached to a run. That only brings about problems. I guess like that's the snack box that's probably out of the way, is that one. That would be the one to trade. For sure. For Lab 1. Yeah, we have Black Knight and Redbeard. And Redbeard's the bigger problem. I really don't want to lose time to BKE though, which is funny because the actual trick BKE isn't the hard part, it's that jump. Cool. I've been doing that a lot lately. Just unnecessary time loss. Okay. We're cool. Whatever happens, happens. Cool. All right, let's see. All right. Come on, buddy. I didn't even realize that third axe was there. Dude, go to the right. Fuck! Cool. This run's probably dead. Yep. Cool. All that work. Alright, well. I still could get a sub 26, so I'm not gonna quit. This game fucking hates me, bro. It just hates me. There's just no other, there's no possible other explanation. This is the all boss's way.
Hey! See if you can get me down.
Yes, yeah. This is what it's like playing this category at a top level. At least my run died to Black Knight. If my run died to Fred Clip, I would have been annoyed. Bro turned. It took him 5 light years to turn. Bummer. That's how it goes. Yeah, I don't know if me getting hit by those axes sort of fucked me up a little bit, but oh well. That silly skip split was like crazy though, because I got Eat Cycle and then I hit like everything first try. I think the only way I could improve that gold is really just the fish slide in general. And maybe just a little movement in hedge too, but... You know, ever since I changed the movement in Black Knight, like I've changed how I approach the like first button and stuff like that. He's been going to the left a lot more than going to the right. So that makes me wonder if I go back to the old movement I used to do to like hit the cutscene and get to the button, if I would just start going to the right. How do you do fish slide? You basically want to jump. Basically, you want to be above the eye of the fish, or like the hair. And you want to jump above the fish, but then as you're at the peak of your jump, you want to go neutral. And you stay neutral for the rest of the time you want to use the momentum. Excuse me, I'm kind of burpy. But that's how it works. Alright, here we go. It'll probably be a while for me to get a pace that good, but 3, 2, 1, go. No, it could work theoretically on any enemy, but that's just the only enemy that's usually ever useful. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Because in Fishy, there's the fishies, and then in Misbehavin', those are the enemies on the ice floor. But you could probably do it with the creeper in mine too. There's just no real use for it.
Right.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Harry Baker.
Am I going to do the fish slide in AMT? I might. I mean, I've grown more accustomed to it, so I think I should. To be honest, though, I mean, I don't even know if I really need to do that. That PB's so free. I honestly think if I do, like, if I just do all the pause storages, but do the exact same kind of run, I could probably break the minute barrier in that category, too. So I would presume. But there's also stuff in that run I could just inherently fix. But I don't know, I haven't thought that far ahead yet. The answer is probably, though. Cool. Well, all that work. No, well. I wonder what my snacks even were in that last run. Because if my snacks were bad, that would have been a problem. Okay. I guess there goes my A input. 3, 2, 1, go. Will I reach attempt 300? The answer may surprise you. It's probably yes. It's free real estate. Anywho. Man, I've been streaming for a while. See, practice felt like it was taking forever, and now that I've been doing runs, like, this is... the day's flying by.
Some help in here.
Enemy treasure.
Nice. Alright. Alright. Sorry I've not been... I don't know if this has been a very fun stream for everybody, or... who's all... I feel like I'm just not really being a good yapper, so I'm sorry. I'm just not too talkative in the morning, I guess. Maybe I need to... should have put some Irish creamer in my coffee or something. You know, you know. Although I do get kind of tired when I'm drunk, so... maybe that would make it even worse.
How I got over here so quick? Well, never mind.
Oh, actually... it's better to be safe than sorry.
Ruby snacks.
Nice. Okie dokie. I'm not really excited about a run until, like, Creepy Early's done, if I'm being honest, so... this is a good beginning game, though. Not too bad. I'm just waiting for Scope 4 Void Warp and Creepy Early. That's the two things I'm kind of waiting for. XD. Lemon squeeze. XD. Ooh! Thank you, Jaxler. We'll keep Don. Mr. Don Knotts. Yeah, of course. I don't know what I was really doing there. Do you think the AMT record could get down without stupid hard tricks? Yep. I think if I just hit all the pause... Really? Okay, thanks, A input. But I think if I just hit all the pause storages, you could just easily break the minute barrier. My snacks are horrible now. Because actually, when I got record when I didn't mean to, I was practicing for Complete-a-thon. Yeah, I just went for the required pause storages, and then I had, oops. There we go. Alright, whatever. I don't get all the time saved, but that's okay. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh no, I'm losing half a second or something. Alright, let me focus up on this, because I've been messing this up a lot. Okay, that time you just went way too close, but nice recovery. I should just practice that jump, maybe. Seems like I need to.
Here I roll. Rolling.
I feel like charging there is so not worth it. Yeah, right now, currently AMT, I think I was talking about this, I think, on Wednesday, but this game's history is kind of weird in terms of its routes. Because I feel like in most games, there's the world record route, and then there's the route that, like, everybody else does. A lot of people speedrun this game, Flexer, what's up? A lot of people are speedrunning it right now, too, but... Yeah, this game's been speedrunning for over a decade now, I think. Here, one sec. There's a speedrun of basically any game you could think of. Alright. Wow. I'm surprised I even got that much time save. I'm fine with that, though. But this game has had, like, a weird history where... the world record route is also the route that everybody else does. Like, all the new runners that are doing, like if they're just doing creepy early after helmet and yada yada, like, they're doing the exact same route as the world record. That is usually, I feel like, not the case in speed games. And so, I feel like a lot of times... here, one sec. That seems legit. Oh my god. My thumb slipped off the control stick. That was scary. Hello. Okay. Didn't know that could happen. Fun fact, wait a little bit. I guess. Oh well. Here, let me think about it. Let me just do this real quick and then I'll actually reset. There we go. Yeah, I think I just did it too far to the left, so. Jesus. Alright, there we go. Stylish, dark, tardigrade, not like this. That's kind of funny that it says not like this in it because it's like a fail. But anyway. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. But anyway, as I was saying, so... Oh, very solid description of what happened. So this game has always been weird because what the world record route is also just what all the other runners do. And I feel like that created two weird things about this game. Is that one, you put a lot of value into what the world record holder says about a category, which I think is stupid. I mean, obviously don't discredit their opinion on a category, but the thing is that if you take the world record's opinion as Bible, then you're probably missing out on some things that you actually think are fun. Because even though you're not going to go grind for a top time, you might hear them say, oh, this category sucks, because to grind for a top time, it sucks. Like right now, I can say like, oh, this category sucks, because literally this run is no longer up to me to PB, really. Like there's nothing, there's tiny things for me to improve, but it's not enough anymore to get away with like bad RNG or a bad Redbeard. But to somebody who would run the exact same route that I'm doing, but not go for world record, this is actually a fun category. I don't know if I split early there. So it creates like this weird problem. It's not, I guess it's not necessarily a problem, but it's just a weird circumstance for this game. Because I actually think every single category in this game is fun. But I mean, I used to do that problem too, where I'd be like, oh, this category sucks, and I would say that, and then nobody would run it. But I think that's sort of a problem with AMT, is AMT is so, it's like the weirdest category in the game, because there's so many tricks that you do in it, but it's also not even like fully optimized. So like, a lot of people for a while are like, you know, AMT sucks, because it's like, thinking about it from a top runner perspective, you know that any route that you'll do will basically become invalidated because somebody's just gonna implement Mortal. Somebody's gonna implement a stupid trick, which sort of like, that'll just make the category much more difficult. So there is a really huge gap, and that's mainly because like that category was a category that was very back and forth between like Nastani and Mortal, and so they both pushed the time down. Hello. Thank you. What a weird run. I almost missed the warp gate. That happened. But yeah, so, but that's sort of, I mean, the whole trick thing is sort of just a problem that like that's just that comes with optimizing the game. But then the idea is that new runners will come along and they'll be intrigued by the game enough, and they want their little piece of history or whatever for them to then go and do it. So, and that would be great. I would, that's kind of my goal, because it's like, I don't really have anyone that, well, that was sort of the discouraging thing about anybody running AMT for a while. I feel like right now there isn't. But I mean, like, back in the day, I don't think anybody really wanted to run AMT. Because it's like, anybody that wanted to run that category was waiting, they were just like, when I come back to it, I'll do all the hard tricks. And then, like, there wasn't really anybody to run the game anyway, but... I mean, yeah, there's Plunger List, there's Rec 1 Void Warp, there's anything like that. But it honestly, it doesn't even have... I mean, yeah, they might never do it in the first place, but... But the perception of, I think just the weird thing with this community is just how, like, throughout the entire game's history, how seriously people have taken the, like, top runners' opinions on a category. And it's really just because, like, their routes are the same, but because their routes are just more optimized, even though it's like you're going to the same place and doing the same things, like, it's just more difficult. And I think that I'm not really a big fan of. But that's kind of changed recently. I mean, honestly, like, There's nothing really else left for... That's what I'm saying. Every category in this game is good. I think it is. But I just recall back in the day, like, I feel like I would say, like, oh, this category sucks or whatever. Aw. I must have been... I was like, maybe I'll get it. But I don't know. I remember back in the day, we'd say, like, this category sucks, and then nobody would run it. And it's like, man, I wonder why people would run it. What's up, Dogman? How fast can you get a game over? Mortal and I one time did do how fast can you save the game. That's actually a video on my main channel. It has like a dream thumbnail, just for shits and giggles. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. I think every runner shit talks categories. I'm gonna be so real. Like, I don't think it's just like a few people. I mean, that kind of just happens too, you know, but... I mean, I understand why speedrunners don't like when the speedrun gets harder. Because it's like, you've already invested so much time into getting good at the things you already do. And now that you have to go back and change it, it's just like, you know, nobody really likes change because they're used to the things that already exist, so... Dogman was after my time. I was a Captain Underpants guy. Unless there's a different Dogman. Yeah, what's up? It being hard is the point. I think speedrunning is whatever point you want it to be. And the thing about lifting heavier weights at the gym, though, is like... there is no finish line to fitness, if that makes sense. Like, even if you, like, lift heavier weights, like, going to failure is almost encouraged, because that still grows muscle, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's sort of a poor comparison. But I understand what you're trying to say. But speedrunning is different for everybody, you know? There is definitely a finish line. It's called you beat the run. Like, you know? I don't think you need to go on speedrunning forever. Like, honestly, I don't even think I'll really speedrun this game that seriously, like, after this year anymore. I'll probably just be focused on, like, doing community events and modding, because I want other people to, like, become a top runner and stuff like that, so... finishing a set and beating a run are two totally different things to me. Oh, wait. Alright, well... like, I don't think that that is... I understand what you're trying to say, but... people have definitely speedrun Spy vs. Spy. I know 2 people. Ryan in Theory and Sappy321. Oh, I guess, yeah. My metronome didn't go off, so, oh well. Wow, it's been a long time since we've seen Piggy Bank in here. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. I mean, this run kind of bad, but I'll just keep going. The goal is to improve and get better. The game is just a vessel for that. Yeah, that's true. But, you know, sometimes it's like... some people just do it for... like, some people just do it for fun, you know? Like, I don't think there's gotta be... like, if people don't like a trick, then they just don't have to speedrun, you know? Like, if they want to speedrun for fun, then whatever, but... if they want to speedrun for world record, then, yeah, they're gonna have to do some shit that they don't like. So... because to some people, like... if there's not a finish line for something like that, some people kind of say, like, what's the point? Because, like, if I'm being honest, do I want to say this? This might be a very shitty thing to say. There is really no incentive for anybody to get world record in this game. Because it is going to be beaten by TFX Mortal. It is honestly a waste of your time to get a world record in this game because it will be beaten so fast. I think the only reason why I even have world records right now is because Mortal is letting me, because I want to get into GDQ, and it'll just look better for submissions. Do you know how heartbreaking it is to get a world record and then the next day somebody just beats it and you spent like months or weeks grinding a category, and then when you get it back, their sole mission is to get it back from you again? There is no point. So, and plus, I mean, I've already gotten world records and like I've done everything I've needed to in this game, so. But that's just kind of the truth of it, like. That's just kind of how it goes. So that's sort of, that is one of those finish lines where it's like, I need a finish line because there never will be a finish line. Like, I need the value of speedrunning to come from internal, not external leaderboard, you know? Because if it's external leaderboard, then I'll just go crazy forever. And that will not be good. Going crazy is not good. So. But that's just how it goes, you know? I mean, that's just kind of the spirit of, like, that kind of competition at a top level, so. That's the honest to... That's the doggone truth right there. It's kind of like a weird, gross thing to say, but that's kind of how... That's kind of how I feel. And if you think I'm wrong, then there you go. So. You just gotta find... For me, it's like for speedrunning, I think I much prefer the value of my runs to be more internal. So. Someone could beat you? Yeah, maybe if you just stopped playing the game for a few years, bro. Or unless some kind of, like, random prodigy where they're genetically somehow built for this game and understanding it. Like, I don't know, man. What's up, improv? The Skull Cliff was good, but not my beginning game. I don't know. And also, like, if the game ever does reach that level where it's like Super Mario 64 levels, it never probably will reach to that crazy extent. Like, I don't think there'll be a Ouija where they're streaming for like 9 hours every day. But like, I mean, I don't find that fun. So I probably won't do it. Ah. There you go. That wasn't too bad. I mean, I think that's the best part about speedrunning is just the evolution, you know? But I think evolution is, like, the best kind of evolution is the stuff where it's like, I have never really felt good about getting a new PB just because I implement a new trick. Or just like I implemented a new route or whatever. Like I've never really liked that. Like I like getting PBs more when it's like I did the same route but just better. I moved better, performed the tricks better. That's like with this category. I'm not sure if I'll be very satisfied just because, well, it depends, but... Like, I could just PB if my RNG is better. So I don't know if I'll necessarily be, like, that, but... I don't know, we'll see. I feel like it's common for a speedrunner to be like, mistakes in my PB. You disagree with the idea that just because Mortal will come back and beat your time, getting a word that there isn't a point? The point is to set a goal and to work hard and accomplish. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I'm saying, is that I think that the goal is more so that I'm going to just focus on things internally. And that doesn't necessarily have to be world record, but... But listen, man, I don't know. It's a very discouraging, like, you don't even really get to sit in the spoils of war for that long, you know? You can disagree with the idea, but it's just how I feel. Well, I mean, for this category, like, RNG's like, yeah, but no, I mean, even in, like, any percent, it's just, like, whatever. I don't think speedrunning always has to be, like, this insane thing of determination and will where you have to go and grind or whatever. It's, like, it could just be a thing you do, you know? Like, I've done that. I've been there. I want other people to go and do that. If you want to do that, go do that. I encourage it. You should. Go do it. Lock the fuck in. See what you can do. You're probably way better than you think. I never thought I'd even get a world record in this game. But I've been there and done that. It's time for other people to do it, you know? That's what I'm hoping to do with the videos I'm making and the mods I'm doing, and maybe even getting into GDQ. Who knows if that'll bring in some people. But I think everybody contributes to the community in some way. It's just hard to see how much you contribute. So life is RNG. That's true. Driving a car is actually just a no-hit. It's just... Do you know life is just a permadeath run? You can do everything right and still fail. Yeah. I mean, yeah, now we're getting into, like, sort of your philosophy on life, so... You know, some people are like systems. Other people are like, whatever happens, happens, you know? Yeah. Yeah, number go down, make dopamine, yeah. I mean, the thing with me is that I'm definitely... My mom calls me a perfectionist, and I don't know if that's the actual correct spot, but like... anytime I look at something I do, I notice the mistakes. I never notice what's good about it. So I think that usually, like, I think a lot of speedrunners at a top level are kind of like that, though, which helps for you to improve, but it never helps you feel satisfied in what you do. I mean, that's why I'll say it again. Personally, I've never had a single speedrun where I've been satisfied with the result. Because I always know that I could do something more. But then it's also like, okay, if I do anything more, like, am I really going to be that much happier? What's up, Shadow? How's it going? We're talking about speedrunning philosophy right now, so. Speedrunning is inherently terrible. That cuts to me watching you try and wall jump up that palm tree for like a million years. In Prince of Persia. Trying to figure it out as you speak. Damn, dude. I'm sorry, that trick looks like ass. But I think the community is the best it's ever been currently. Like, it's really cool to see a lot of new people come in and play this game and try their best and stuff like that. I think that's awesome. I love seeing people, like, people getting top times, seeing people get 14s at any percent. It's super cool to see. I mean, if you told me even just a few years ago that, like, people would be running Creepy Early, I would have laughed at you, because I was like, it's Xbox only, and, like, only 3 people have ever done it. But look at us now. But yeah, I mean, to clarify, I don't think anybody should have the mentality that I'm going after. It's probably not the best one, but it's also, that's just my opinion, yo. So. Oh. This boss fight is kind of annoying. Oh, here we go, though. I guess this is pace. It's not as good as last time, though.
Good job, Scooby.
I believe in my run, I had 2 Black Knight fails, so. We'll see what's up. 2 sets with the little updates to guides and stuff. Yeah. Encyclopedia and stuff. Yeah, that's still a good thing. I think that's fair, waifu. I mean, I also am the kind of guy where I'll complain about something, but I'll still do it. Like, I'm a stubborn bitch. Like, when I was... I don't remember where, I was in a call and I was practicing something in this game, and I think somebody was like, Coley is really mad, or whatever. And I was like, yeah, I am, but I'll still do it. Like, honestly, if something's harder and I can't do it, that kind of just makes me want to do it even more. So. But if there's somebody complaining because something is hard and then they don't do it, like, I can also understand that, but... Because, I don't know, it depends on what you want from the game. But it's very important for them to know, and for it to be clear to everybody, that the opinion that you have on a trick or of the speed game is not necessarily how everybody else should go about it, you know? I've been trying to be better at sort of clarifying that. I jumped so bad. Ugh. Yay, time loss. Yay. I jumped so low there, yeah. Whatever, this run will probably be dead anyway. Am I being a negative Nancy? These bosses haven't really been cooperating with me. Alright, I'm changing it up. I bet he's gonna go, like, to the right a bunch now or something. I hope I'm wrong, though. I want to be wrong. I'm so glad I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Let's go. I'm so happy. Oh, wow. This looks like a repeat of last time. If he goes to the left, I'm blowing up my house. Wow, it's almost like there's something fishy about this boss fight. I swear, dude, I've been having the same, like, things happen in Black Knight multiple times in a row. Like, it's like the same every time. Like, this just looks like a carbon copy of last run. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I'm just going crazy. I guess I'll still continue it. I made him here. Why not? I don't know. Maybe if I get Fred Clip instantly and free rope, maybe it'll work. Honestly, I'm not too disappointed in that Black Knight, though, because I wasn't really on a good pace anyway, so... I'm fine with it. Dude. Dude, every time I think I understand this trick, it just fucks me in the ass, bro. Like, what is going on? What was that? Oh my god. Yeah, I think it just depends on who finds the trick or how people feel towards a trick is how people name them, you know? Why, I don't know why I'm continuing this.
Ready! See if you can get me down.
Oh? Cool. Yippee! Yay! Ugh. Ugh. I need to stretch. Four rope used to be called Baz Cycle. That's funny. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have brought up. Maybe I'm kind of glad that didn't really become my PB because I don't know if I want that conversation in there. I probably shouldn't have even brought it up, but oh well. Here, let me just. Oh, thank you, Hively, for the gifted sub to Harsh. That's very kind of you. Thank you. You did not have to do that. Damn. Kindness. Pass it on. I don't have coffee. It's gone. I don't have any coffee. Oh well. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I might take a break from streaming. Fill it up with hard liquor, that's right. I feel like I might take like a lunch break and go to the gym and stuff, but then maybe like this evening I'll stream again. Way to go eat, enjoy your food, man. It is lunchtime. Oh, the gym might be so busy today though, because it's Friday. And it's leg day. There's only 2 leg extension machines at my gym. And then there's only like 1 seated leg curl. It's like, bro. Every machine I need to use today, there's only 1 of them, and so there's always somebody there. Yeet cycle? I don't remember who named it that. Was it Jax? I mean, YOLO jump made sense back in the day because, like, you used to just sort of YOLO it. Like, it was a pretty difficult jump at the time. It was Jax? Okay. And Yeet cycle's sort of the same thing where it's like, I'll just go for it. Yeet. He accidentally did it in a run once. That's my goat. I get them mixed up too. Don't worry. What's up, Tepig? I feel like it's been a while. Sorry if anybody else has said hello and I didn't see you, by the way. I hope this is it. Well, not with gameplay like that. It'll happen when it happens, I guess. Nice save. What a save! What's up, Traith? Nice job so far. Interesting run. I mean, pace-wise, it's fine. I've been a little faster, but... this run certainly has its quirks to it. Actually... I really want to... I need to get... that's another thing I want to get into. That I would honestly probably focus on that instead of actually, like, running, would be tassing this game. An anti-tass would be incredible to see. Never seen a Scooby-Doo run before. Always been an art... yeah. Yeah, this game... This game... There's actually quite a few Scooby... yeah, let's go, Jax. Is that supposed to be GGS? I think it is. Yeah, this game has a pretty interesting speedrun history. One day, the any % history for this game will go hard. And for reference, any percent currently, the record is like a 14, like 16 or something. So this game is pretty optimized. Well, it's gotten pretty low. I shouldn't say optimized, but yeah. And so this is the all bosses category, where the goal is to just beat all 4 bosses. But the nice thing is that I can do it in any order I want to. It just happens though that Mastermind is faster to do it last. But the first boss we're actually going to fight is Green Ghost, which is why I'm collecting these keys, because I'll go through that gate later. I have to go this way first, because I'm actually going to go through these levels backwards in order to get to Hill 3 faster, which is where the helmet is. And if I do this nifty jump here... I can use a game mechanic called Void Warping to get out of bounds in this level, and it'll teleport me right back to the beginning. And that is not the reason why it's faster, but it makes it even faster than it already was. You skip an auto-scroller and a few longer levels if you went the normal way. So, yep. It's technically possible to void warp in every level, but it's only useful in some levels. And in this category, I think that's the only void warp I do. I need to stop charging there. Yeah. Skull 4 is a pretty long level, but even playing through that level before the Void Warp existed was faster before going to Helmet. This game is very interesting routing-wise. I think that's what makes AMT super interesting and Hundo super interesting, is the fact that you can do things out of order. And so, like, it's not the way that you would expect. AMT stands for All Monster Tokens, for anybody who doesn't know that. And there we go. So. But now I just have to head up here, and you saw me do it probably earlier, but I'm going to do pause storage again. But I have to unplug the controller and quit the game at the same time. And if I fail, then I quit the game, or I just have to unplug the controller again. Depends on if I'm too early or too late. But that allows me to access a warp gate from anywhere, so then I can fast travel to any place I've already been to. But I can't go to some place I haven't been to before. But yeah, there we go. And as long as I hover over the map at least once on that second pause menu, then it grants me the ability to warp. And this level skips like, or this trick skips like 20 levels or something in like the Black Knight boss fight. So let's see if I can do it first try. Nice. Oop. There we go. So now that we're here, I can actually go to Mastermind right now if I wanted to, but I don't have enough snacks to pay the snack gate to actually go beat that boss fight. And I don't even have all the items, but that skip is very useful. I've probably saved myself from collecting, like, for sure over 1,000 snacks, so. And this is also super fast because one of the most essential items I need in this entire game is the Super Smash. Right now, I'd usually have the Galoshes power-up, which just allows me to walk on tar, but there's not that much tar in this game, so. Yeah, Creepy Early has been so optimized, it's great. There's runners who are completely new that are doing the trick, which is crazy to me. But you should do it. But yeah. The power-up I need is just at the top of this lighthouse, so I have to go get it. And I missed a snack box. That's not good. Snacks are pretty lenient in this category because of that creepy early trick, but I still don't want to miss any, because I have a snack route in place. It's not a perfect snack route by any means. You could definitely optimize it further, but for the goal that I want, I don't really need to do that. I got both frame perfects, though. There we go. Alright, I lost a little bit of time there, even with the frame perfects, but that's okay. But now that I have the Super Smash, I can actually go and beat the first boss fight we're going to go fight, which is Green Ghost. But in order to get there, I have to backtrack through all these levels so I can go through that gate that I was talking about earlier with all the keys. So we just have to run this down. And there's actually a trick here that's called Hedge Gate Clip that would allow me to get the helmet with that shortcut at the very beginning of the level where there's that gate. But the only way to get through that gate is with lag clips, and that's banned. Mainly because Battle for Bikini Bottom, the SpongeBob game, runs on the same engine, and they found out in that game that their lag clips, if you damaged your disc, thank you, Jaxler, then you can lag clip easier. And lag clipping was so integrated into their run that they decided instead of banning it, they just allowed you to play on a hard disk drive, because that sort of invalidates the need for a lag clip. So, yeah. So we just banned lag clips, so that's not even a problem. I'm not sure all the research that has gone into that, though. It also kind of caused some drama back in the day, but if there's ever a way to get past that gate without lag clips, I would like to know. But yeah, now we're back here. I'm going to try and do another fish slide, but I haven't been too great at them today. Nice. I just wish it was in a different direction. And then with a little wall climb there, called Silly Skip, we're on our way. These levels are pretty straightforward. I just kind of had to run through them. The next level is an auto-scroller, so I don't really want to die in that level, though, because then I'll have to restart all the way from the very beginning, and if I die at the end, that's pretty much like a minus 2 minutes. No, you're not allowed to play Scooby from a hard disk drive. I mean, hard disk drive is just... I think if you were playing this game hard disk drive on Xbox, it would be faster for any percent. Like, pause storage wouldn't even matter. That's how fast the loads are. I might be wrong about that, though. Like, hard disk drive would be way too overpowered for the run. But then you can get into an entire conversation about, like, well, do loads really matter? Like, should you really even consider loads in a speedrun? Because, like, blah, 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 blah. And that's a whole other conversation. But admittedly, one day, I wouldn't be surprised if this game ever becomes one of those games where the loads just won't count. I feel like a lot of speed games might evolve to do that, because then that just makes the game more accessible, and the older that games are, the harder they're going to be to come across, and it does depend on the game as well. But if you just remove loads in general, then that means you could also make way for like something like an emulator, because then it wouldn't really matter like how good your computer is or how accurate the emulator is. In that sense, it's a whole kit and caboodle. So it was ketchup. But yeah, so. But that's why we've kind of avoided lag clips and stuff. And also, lag clips probably also have something to do with the kind of drive that is in your console and how it reads the disc, and it's a whole thing. I don't really even know how thoroughly investigated it's been, but I think it was just banned just in case. Yeah. I mean, with that auto splitter, it would probably, you could just do that. There's some weird quirks with that kind of stuff, so. But anyway, I'm gonna death abuse right here to skip a cutscene. And then, instead of going up this room like it's a spiraling staircase, I'm gonna jump on this wall, which is kind of finicky at times. And that's the third urn that I'm hitting first. And I'm gonna go over here. I can actually just knock down this urn if I jump on it like this. And then I'll hit the second urn. And then I'll do a jump that I didn't really make fully, but that's okay. I'm gonna combine hitting the last button and those two cutscenes at the same time. And I'll be out of here. And in this room, I didn't skid at all so that I can do this cutscene skip. Because for some reason, if you skid in a level, for some reason skidding in a level affects how you go into the next level. And I'm not really sure why. There's quite a few, there's that and water are the only things that sort of act differently depending on how you load or enter a level or whatever. I guess that's not exactly the same. Shaggy storage is probably more similar to the skidding thing, really. But anyway, this is a really good pace run. This is very similar to the pace I had just a little bit ago, but now the run is kind of out of my control. Because this boss fight is completely RNG, and even though it's not the worst RNG out of a boss fight, it could still do some damage. And it has been doing some damage today, but I just need Daphne to open the coffin, and I need Green Ghost to cooperate with Daphne. So, let's see how it goes. I just need to hit him 3 times, so. Let's see. So far, it's looking good. Obviously, there's some spots I'd rather the Green Ghost go to sooner. Alright, 1 lightning. Not terrible still. Yeah, this isn't looking good. If I recall correctly, I think I only had a lightning and a miss, and now I'm having 2 lightnings and 2 misses, so. There are some ways you can manip this boss, but I don't really know them. And it depends on, like, where they go, so. Alright, well, looks like that's the end of the boss fight. And even though I'll be behind, I'll still be on pace, so this run is still continuing. If I can do that, thank you. So.
Good job, Scooby.
So I could still gain some time back in these splits here. Now, as far as I know, there isn't any substantial time save to skip beam attacks. I have no idea. That would actually be worth it for that boss fight if a thing did exist, because I think the dancing animation that the Green Ghost can do... Well, I don't even know how it would work, though. But yeah, that's true, Vegeta. So the nice thing about doing Green Ghost first, and that's the reason why we do it first, is because we have the umbrella. And actually, it is actually the same amount of time save for both bosses. Like, I could have gone to Redbeard, and it wouldn't have costed me any time. Like, all that matters is that you do Green Ghost first, and you do Mastermind last. Like, those are the 2, for sure, optimal times to beat those boss fights. But... I'm doing Black Knight first because, I don't know. I really don't know why. I guess I feel like I would be more stressed in these manor levels if I knew I already had a 3-rope. So, yeah, so Redbeard's really tough, and I'll explain that when I get there. But basically, that is the only boss fight that isn't RNG, and it's technically completely in my control, but it's so precise that I'm not even exactly sure what I need to do. Alright. This jump is kind of tricky. I didn't get it. That's a pretty substantial time loss. I never figure out what I do wrong with that jump, but it's definitely probably something with jump timing. So anyway, the clock is sort of stacked against me here, but we might as well still see what I can do. Today Black Knight is feeling very communist and going all the way to the left, so maybe that'll change, as I say. But we'll see. And this is usually how Black Knight goes. Not too bad, actually. That's about the same in my run. I messed up the menuing, so I'm gonna lose a little bit of time. Oh, no, it's actually better. Cool. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, Redbeard's next, so... I gotta do some... Okay. Well, I lost my input there for some reason, so... I doubt this will be the sub 27, but... Anyway. I jump on some invisible walls there, so then I can get to here. And then I can... I don't need to do that, though. But this is basically ship skip, so it skips a whole bunch of levels. And then, I can do 750 skip and skip that snack gate over there by doing that. That's a little finicky, though, so... But anyway, so the reason why Redbeard is hard is because of two reasons. One is Fred Clip, which allows me to actually enter the boss arena and fight him. It's very inconsistent. But then the other problem is that I need to cut 3 ropes at the same time. But you can cut all 4 at the same time, but it soft locks the game. That is incredible that I got that first try. So 3 rope is very difficult, and it's very precise. And I need Black Knight to, like, turn with me, and... Yeah. So there we go. So there's really no point in continuing for me now, because even if I do get a 2 rope, and then that other rope, I'll lose time. But the reason why you don't want to cut all 4 ropes is because I need to technically defeat the boss. I need the death event to play. And so if I cut the remaining ropes all at the same time, then that won't happen. So this run is dead. It's just so precise that I basically just have to keep playing this game until the game lets me. So. But I might as well just complete this run just because I haven't completed a run in a while. But whenever I get a good run with Redbeard, I'll be pretty nervous probably. So, yeah, 1 cut Coley. So that's kind of why I saved this boss fight for last. It would make sense to do Redbeard earlier just to get him out of the way, but I'd rather only be afraid for some of the boss, or for some of the category, and not like half... Well, actually, you kind of beat Green Ghost way after halfway in the category, so... But that's just sort of my philosophy. I wonder why my umbrella's invisible. But anyway, I could hear that the rope was cut. Yeah, see how I just kind of lost a minute? Redbeard Endurance. See how it's up. And my snacks were okay. Actually, 800 is usually what I try and go for when I enter this level. So I can actually just come right over here and just go straight to creepy 2. Oh, it looks like I was a little too slow. I probably should have at least grabbed some of those floating snacks there, but oh well. I let the Captain Moody's hit me so that they're lower to the ground, and then I also get iframes. So then, like, if they're all lower to the ground, then I can hit them way faster. Because they can be up too high, and then you'll never be able to hit them. Also, they drop health, so it's not really that consequential. And this trick actually skips the Redbeard boss fight, but in our case, it really just skips basement. So we don't need to get the soap invention. We can just go right through. Yeah, I probably should have collected those 2 snacks, but that's okay. Yeah, Redbeard and Black Knight are definitely the 2 biggest time saves I have in the run that are not in my control, and in general. But the 2 biggest time saves that are in my control are actually this split, because I messed up that wall jump I did. I'm probably not going to get as much time save, though, because of my snacks. But then the other time save I have is Skull Cliff, because I was so bad at Skull 4 Void Warp for whatever reason that I just didn't get it. I got very lucky. So, when I got this PB. But that's essentially the route, so... Because now I'm here at Mastermind, and the boss fight's gonna end when I hit the electricity. So... But to avoid this thing, all I have to do is rub up against this door frame, and I can clip right through. Just use the D-pad. And then, because I'm not feeling very pressured, I'll actually go for Acid Jump. You're invincible for a little bit when you skip this cutscene, and that gives you just enough distance for you to actually get over here. That's okay, Shaggy's right here. Alright. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Oops, that might be a little too late, or too early. We'll see. Nope, that was just in time. If you wait to press the buttons like that, that actually tricks the game into thinking that you beat the 3rd phase of enemies, so... Which is a little more recent discovery than you might think. I think it was found only a few years ago. On accident. Like how most things are discovered. Oh, what an incredible spawn. That's completely RNG as well. Almost at 27. And that was a gold. So that's pretty cool. Nice. Looks like I've lowered my SOB by a second today. Alright, cool. Alright, well, before I continue a run, I think what I'm going to do... I thank you for the GGs. And you're all good for lurking. Nobody should ever feel bad for lurking. Nightbot, that wasn't a PB, so... Spell iCup right now. Okay, here. I'm just gonna... activate the cheat codes. I'm just gonna practice this wall climb for a little bit. And then I'll do another run. Nightbot's trying to hype me up, yeah. Basically how this jump works is that it's the only trick in the game where you don't want to roll the control stick at all. Wow, I'm surprised I made that. Whoa! I was like clipping through the stairs. That's kind of cool. I wonder if you could actually like... I should test that sometime. I wonder if you could actually clip through the stairs like that and that'd be faster than jumping like, around here and doing all that. But really, I'd want to bounce off of that enemy and then do this. This is the jump that people usually struggle with, and that's the main essence of the trick. And that skips all the attic levels. I do not want to get caught by that. But this is a nice backup. I may have gone a little too early, yeah. My visual is jumping when Scooby, like, kind of reaches in between these two rails. And then if I just time my jumps right and I don't fall like I did there, then I should be good. Or at least fall super substantially. And you don't want to turn the control stick a crazy amount either. I've not been trapped by that carpet yet. I'm kind of happy. Alright, looks like I'm good to go. I just hope that the nerves won't get to me if I'm here. Wow, it's already 11:30. I'm by no means an expert. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. What did you do? I don't know what you did. 1 proton to every... Damn. You wish it was 11:30 here? It is 11:30 here, yeah. I need to figure out, should I go to the gym? Should this be my last run? Or should I stream a little bit during some lunch breaks here?
Is anyone out there?
I do feel obligated to hit the gym today. Oh, Central Time, I see. Gym stream? I do not want to dox where I live. That would be my nightmare. I never want to be swatted. I never want people to just randomly show up to my house. Did I split early there, guys? I feel like that I should... I don't know. It's gonna be so... I hate going to the gym on Fridays. It's really funny because everybody kind of makes you think that, like, nobody goes to the gym, everybody's super lazy, but every time I go to the gym, it's, like, packed. And I'm like, bro, I thought I was supposed to be the GOAT, and everybody else was supposed to be a bum. I haven't eaten yet today either, but that's just because I'm intermittent fasting. It's part of my cut. Although, I basically kind of just did that already. I'm really annoyed, actually. I thought I was doing really good with my diet, but then when I weighed myself yesterday, I gained a pound. So I don't really know what I'm doing wrong. I must still be eating more calories than I think, so maybe I need to be a little bit more rigorous and do a little more cardio. Don't eat those crumbs. Okay. I'd rather just reset if that's the mistake. 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that Mountain Time doesn't have, like... I think the most major city in Mountain Time is probably Denver. Because isn't Austin, like, central? Or Houston? Or are those mountain time as well? Because Central Time has Chicago. And Milwaukee. And New Orleans? Maybe? Denver's the reference? Okay.
Right.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
When it comes to cutting, it's more reliable to check week by week weight instead of daily. I agree. That's why I usually weigh myself once a week. My mom keeps thinking, like, oh, you keep growing muscle. And I'm like, Mom, I don't think it's possible to grow a whole pound of muscle in a week. So. But I don't know. I used to lose weight so easily in college. But that was also because I was pretty new to exercising and stuff. So my body was like, whoa. And I used to walk a lot more. Which I've been trying to make up for that by doing longer cardio sessions at the gym. But I think what I ought to do is actually like count my calories a little more. And not just like guesstimate, actually do the math. And then I'll probably actually see if I'm doing the right thing or not. Because right now, according to at least like a calorie calculator, it says I should be eating about, to reach the goal that I want to, I should be eating around 2,000 calories. Which I think is something that sort of like caught some people off guard, and they commented about that in my Wii Fit video. Is I think some people thought that I had never exercised before, but I had been exercising like pretty regularly every single weekday since then. So like with the activity level I had, it made sense for me to cut that low. I'm very good at maintaining my body weight. I'm also very good at gaining body weight. I'm not good at losing fat, though. I know I've got some great muscle definition. I just need to show it. I'm going to reset this, but I'm just kind of... There we go. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Going to Arizona? I'm from Arizona. And then you get shot in the face by Hitler. Yeah, I love chicken and rice. I think I'm gonna have, for my breakfast / lunch, I'm gonna have a big bowl of Greek yogurt and some granola, and maybe a banana. That sounds pretty good. And then I'll take my creatine. Oh, I don't spill here. I'll take my creatine. I'll have the protein shake. We're cooking.
Right.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Yeah, Arizona's got some crazy weather. That and New Mexico. But I always hear about Arizona more. You never want to come back again. It's weird to me to have the reverse problem that I usually have. Usually I go to my car to warm it up. But I think in Arizona people go to their car to cool it off. You know, before they start driving it. You could probably bake a pizza in your car. Yeah, what's up, Samo? The YouTube algorithm brought you here, you're Greek? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like... I like like Greek yogurt that's got like vanilla in it, but like plain Greek yogurt, I don't like it. It kind of just tastes like sour cream. Welcome to the stream. I'm surprised I didn't die there, but I'll take it. I mean, yeah. I get it. I'm the kind of guy, though, where it's like, I'm not too picky. But I understand. I don't think my cousin really likes yogurt either. Darn. Okay. I mean, making this mistake isn't as costly. Yeah, people cooking eggs on like their cars or in the like their driveway or whatever in Arizona. It's just crazy. The hooks were firing a warning shot. That's true. They're like, hey. Oh well. See, the nice thing about missing some snacks here is that I'll be back, so as long as I remember that there are snacks that I forget, like, I could probably collect them and not really lose any time. That snack might not really be worth it, though, by the bench. That might be a little much. Gummies in the car, getting back to a gummy. Ooh. The worst is when you leave, like, pop or beer or something in your trunk and it's, like, super cold, because then they'll just explode. That happened to my mom. That actually happened in our garage. When it was like super duper negative, I had a thing of LaCroix in there and I forgot it was even there. And every LaCroix can like exploded. But now, our garage smells very nice. It smells really cool. It smells like cran raspberry. This used car smells amazing. I mean, hey. I'd rather have a used car that smells amazing and doesn't work than a used car that does work but smells terrible. That's not true. I want a car that works. That was a really good fish launch, yeah. Oh, monster exploding. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty bad. I remember one time my friend left, like, an energy drink in our freezer in college, and we caught it when it was, like, inflating, but it hadn't exploded yet. We got very lucky. It's so crazy. It's like the bottom of the can bulges out, and the top, like... It's like holding a bomb. It's pretty bad. Oh, there you go. Yeah, at least it's the personal one. I think beer would probably be like the worst thing, because then your car smells like beer, and then it's like if you get pulled over, like, they're gonna be pretty suspicious. So you want to clean that up ASAP. Also, that's just gotta be sticky. Like, at least with, like, sparkling water or LaCroix, it theoretically should not be sticky, but... Oh, that's a good idea, Summer. Yeah, use that to get up the ramp. But too bad it didn't work. That would have been a fun thing. That'd be a great way to, like, get to those levels with just a single jump. If it did work. Excuse me. Yeah, those plunger ramps are powerful. They're a different kind of slippery. Wow. It has nothing to do with the fish enemy, I think, Harsh. I think it just has to do with... It just happens to be the enemy where there's a slippery floor. Like, I think you could do it with Creeper in mind, too. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Yeesh. I'm resetting a lot. 3, 2, 1, go. Well, I know that ramps in this game, if you hold the stick in the opposite direct... This might be actually a myth, but I'm pretty sure it's true. So I remember people doing it in the slide on the playground, where if you hold the stick in the opposite direction of a sliding ramp like that, you'll actually move faster. Because there's this thing in this game where momentum on those ramps are exponential, and so it's to prohibit you from actually getting up there by, like, brute forcing it.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's true. I remember people doing that back in the day when they were going for a 24. But it's kind of weird how different a sliding ramp is to sliding floors. I don't know if that would... Like, if you made something act like a sliding floor and then did, like, a fish slide on it or any kind of slide, like... I don't know how that would react. But I think one... They're just, like, different kinds of surfaces with different properties, so... Well, in all honesty, though, like, there's not really a good spot. There's really no good spot for you to use that to your advantage. And there's... I think what makes Misbehaving sort of special is that that is really the only level where there's that kind of slippery ramp and there's an enemy nearby it. I guess maybe the other exception would be the crab in Coast 1, but when you jump on that, that sort of kills it, so it doesn't help. Well, the fish piles aren't slippery. Those are actually just like a normal floor. They're part of the BSP, and they just don't have a surface.
So you might be wondering how I got over here so quick. Well, never mind.
Yeah, I think they're part of the BSP. Yeah. That's what's troll about the fish piles, is just the fact that they aren't slippery at all. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's some way you actually finesse, like, sliding onto a fish pile. Have you done it RTA? Who knows? Maybe there's, like, one fish pile that happens to be slippery. Or if you just move fast enough, it sort of just clips you through it, and it like, kind of negates it, you know? I don't know. I've also noticed that summer, like having the second fish like hit you kind of like gives you even more of a speed boost. It's kind of cool when that works out. I think my jump timing was actually good there, but I was just too far to the right for Yeet Cycle. This is more like a Kaizo? Bro, this is just vanilla game. I don't know what to tell you, man. But welcome to the stream. But I think anybody that called the Nuzlocke a Kaizo is kind of wrong. Just because, like, I feel like a Kaizo requires you to do speedrunning tricks and, like, super hard frame-perfect jumps. I did speedrunning tricks because it made it easier. You don't have to, though. So... But I don't know. I guess technically the definition of a Kaizo is probably just that the game is hard to play, but I don't know. Semantics. There we go. Oh. Dude. Alright, I'll barely get any time save from this, but I'll just keep it going. That's every game's a Kaizo when you're bad enough at it. That's true. What is up with that jump today? You're gonna call, yeah. Kaizo Animal Crossing, yeah. Is Kaizo Animal Crossing just playing the game without a memory card or something? Oh, I actually did get some time save. Not the best, but I'll take it. I was expecting to be red. Yeah, what's up, Tasha? How's it going? Yeah, 100% Animal Crossing, no memory card, no time travel. Don't order a pizza. Pizza's not good for you. It's greasy and grimy and gross. Clogs up your arteries. Probably gives you ball cancer. All the bad stuff. Don't do it. Hively's talking like big pizza. That's what they want you to think. Those capitalist pigs. You had pizza for breakfast? What's up, Forte? Pizza for breakfast is kind of like that's a bold move. That's somebody who doesn't listen to society. They're on their own wavelength. Strong and independent right there. I think people who have cake for breakfast is just a little kid. But pizza, you know, that hits hard, you know. No, I don't even know what ball cancer does. When I think about it, it just hurts. My eye, I'm like actually twitching a little bit. Like that kind of hurts, you know. Ugh. That's much better. You won't get ball cancer from that. With a smoothie and a salad. You'll probably just get microplastics in your balls, but that's okay. We're fine with that. We already got that. Anyway, I could have made 3,000 jokes there, but I decided not to. You want a pizza too? Pizza time. Hello. No Coley allowed at the pizza party? Yeah. Hey, I was being a pizza hater to help somebody make a good food choice. I mean, I like pizza. Just as much as I love, like, I don't know, alcohol, but it doesn't mean you should always have it. I like pizza. I'm a cool kid. Bleh, healthy food. Oh, nice. Wow, I actually thought I was gonna miss that. What a weird run. Not very good, but like on pace. Oh, I didn't even realize that was your YouTube. What's up, Tash? I don't need to do that. Teach me your ways. It's a half-assed visual cue, and I've just spent way too long there. Yeah, I don't even know. That was so weird. I felt like... I don't know. Yeah, just whatever Jaxler does, just do it. That guy usually knows what he's doing. You know, my mom has boycotted Hungry Howie's forever. She brought in a coupon, and they wouldn't accept it, even though they clearly could have accepted it, supposedly. And so she was like, you know what? I'm never having Hungry Howie's ever again. And she stayed true to her word. Yeah, I have a podcast with him, so I talk to him frequently, but he's a pretty busy guy. I guess I never really realized that, but now that you've pointed it out, Tash, I'm like, oh yeah. I do love a good local pizza place. I mean, Little Caesars is fine as much as the next guy, but... Oof, I need some food. Oh my god, Big B Coffee. I'm so sick of Big B Coffee because when I was in middle school, they would spam ads so hard for Big B. The tagline would be like, "It's time to be," and I'm like, I'm gonna end it. I feel like anybody that's getting Starbucks is kind of trolling themselves, though. I don't know how, like, I don't know the price difference for Starbucks and, like, all those other coffee places, but, like, I assume it's gotta be cheaper than Starbucks, hopefully. I just always make my coffee at home, though. Yeah, I felt really bad about that. But at the same time, that was like a backup game, and that was super last minute, so... that kind of thing just happens. His Soul Reaver run went very well, though. That's a very difficult run. Oops, wow. I got the distance, just not the angle. $7 to $10, it's just crazy. What a silly amount for coffee. Oh, is there a difference between Big B and Big B? Huh. It's not like the B with like the orange logo, or like, yeah, it's like orange and black logo. Oh, man, it's still here. Yeah, what's up, Headhunter? I can't talk. Island prices, yeah, that's probably true as well. I don't know, I feel like there's definitely some cups of coffee, though, that cost that much for some reason. Alright, here we go. That's just a good sign. Oh my god. Phenomenal. Terrible. I wish I had like a better pace coming into this level. But holy moly. Oh, I fucked up. Oh well.
Good job, Scooby.
Damn, dude, I could have been like minus like 30 here. But that's okay, because all I need is 12 seconds. So, honestly, if the same thing happens last run, like last PB, we're good. But we are, yeah, we gotta go to Black Knight, and I don't know about that one. Yeah, I also want BKE to cooperate. Is Tom Nook technically a raccoon, or is he a tanuki? Like, isn't there a difference? Burger King early. Burger King onion wing. Yeah, they gotta clean their coffee filters. Or like water reservoir or whatever. Oh, okay. Alright, this is the way. Whatever happens, happens. Thank you, Sam, for the good luck. I don't know what it is about that jump, but I love free time loss. That's my favorite. Come on. I'm surprised I made that, actually. I jumped a lot earlier than I should have. Damn! Dude, I hate that. That jump is really troll. I still can't figure it out. Okay. Oh, dude. Come on. No. He's just full-on communist. Oh my god. Rip. Run as dead as a dick. I seriously think that I am a firm believer that where you stand when Black Knight does something affects what the boss fight does. When I used to grind NLE, I used to do the exact same movements every single time, and I would almost always get a great Black Knight. And I was on 1.1, I don't know if that would even really make a difference, but like, that's just how I feel like it works. And so because I keep like standing in the middle here, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense to think it's placebo because that would be the more logical thing, but like, I don't know. Oftentimes I never say things about this game in my gut. And then, why am I continuing this actually? I should just stop. Alright. I guess I golded. I don't remember where. Alright, I'll probably do one more run. I'll do one more run, and then I'll stop for a bit, but then I'll be back later tonight. Yeah, that's how it goes. I did see Jolly's getting in TSC. I also saw him break his monitor. I felt bad for him. But yeah. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. This will be the last run for this session. I felt very bad for him. I was just lurking. I was like, oh. I just won't say anything. But I hope he gets everything set up properly. I'm sure importing that, he just threw the controller, and I think he meant it to just actually go to the table, and so then it... It just hit the monitor. That's what I'm saying, Hively. Also, thank you for the good luck, Tash. See you later. Bullshitted by the game, yeah. I mean, I've only played on PAL for such a short amount of time when it was actually optimal in any percent. But, I can only imagine. Yeah. Dude, there's so many times in life where you get mad about something, and then in your anger, you just accidentally do something. You know? I wonder if I still have a PB on the leaderboards that's PAL. I think RBO was that, and then... Or maybe it was this, actually. It might have been all bosses. My 1-year-old enjoys your stream. Thanks for the entertainment. You're welcome. I hope I don't accidentally say a curse word or anything like that, but I don't even know. Do 1-year-olds like think? I don't know when babies start talking. Apparently, my brother didn't start talking until he was in kindergarten. Everybody was so concerned about him, but my mom was like, "Hey, he's probably fine," and he was. Like, I started talking forever. I was like, blah, 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 blah.
Watch your step.
That is a way to phrase it. I think by the time you're 1-year-old, you're done. They're done with the milk thing. Darn. Oh well. There's no cursor you could say that I already haven't said. Okay, fair enough. I remember one time I went into... It was a really cool video game store by where I used to go to college. And, I was like, man, this place is so sick. I'm gonna come here all the time. And then I heard... I don't know, there was something about just the owner of the store was, like... talking to his 4-year-old daughter like she was, like, a 20-year-old. And, like, cursing and saying all that stuff. And it's like, whoa. It's just kind of weird. It kind of gave me, like, an ew feeling. It's like, bro, she's 4 years old. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm old-fashioned. I don't know. I'm gonna be so bad with my... Whenever I have kids, I'm gonna slip up one of these times. I know it. I already kind of, although I feel like I'm getting better a little bit, but... When I I don't think it helped that I watched Game Grumps when I was growing up, and they curse a lot. But man, I can curse like a sailor. Yeah, I don't know. I really want to be like a fun dad whenever I have kids. I won't let, like, mom be the bad cop or anything, but, you know. I would like to be, like, a Steve Irwin dad, you know. Just, like, a lot of passion and energy to him, you know. I want the child to wonder. You want to be the dad that says don't tell mom. That is fun. Whatever. I guess I'll still save. Actually, I don't even know if I'll save time. I don't know why that jump is really messing with me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I guess it doesn't really matter if I hit that guy. I wouldn't have made the cycle anyway. Oh, well. Wow. You know, something I found kind of disturbing is, I used to work, for a little bit to, like, make educational programs, and they gave you, like, a packet, and it's like the state. I think it's probably every state education system has something like this, but it's like this little pamphlet where it's like, so at this age, this is sort of what the kids are thinking about. Like, this is what's happening to, like, to their development, like, physically and mentally and all this other stuff. Wow, this is terrible now. I'll just, alright, one more. One more. I'll do one more. For real this time, though. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. There was something weirdly unsettling about that, though, because at least when I was growing up, like, I don't know. I like the idea of an individual, and sure, there's shared experiences, but there is something very weirdly dystopian about it, or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, just reading it. But I don't know. Because every kid's different. But it was like, at this age is when they're going through this, and they're probably thinking about this, or like, you know, whatever. And then when it's like, when you get to the middle school ages, it's like, well, they're starting puberty, so they're gonna probably act like this, or whatever. And it's like, I get why they do it. And then it also helps you sort of like, well, this is kind of the stupid part, is that it's supposed to probably help you make a lesson plan, but it doesn't really matter because the state is going to tell you what lesson plan you need to do anyway, so does it really matter? But maybe for more like volunteer work or something, it'd be better. Yeah, and I'm sure every like state and stuff handles it differently, but I don't know, I just did not, I was like reading it and I was just fascinated by it, but I was also just like kind of creeped out by it. I was like, I don't know, it's just weird. I've always been a pretty firm believer though, or at least I just really, at least like the idea of it, you know, learning being a super individualized thing. Everybody learns in their own way and has their own focuses, and even people that are, like, this is getting back to the talent thing we've talked about before on stream, where it's like, I think talent is a word used to try and explain the unexplained, like, innate ability you have, but it's still totally like a mental process that you just instinctively sort of do, and that anybody could do if you were able to just articulate it well enough and put it in practice. But it's like the same thing where it's like, I think the best education system is one where, you know, it prepares the student the way that they need to be prepared. And I think oftentimes, even though it's more cost effective to clump them in a classroom, it's not the best. Which is why I was very excited when, because I always thought online schooling could be the perfect opportunity to create an individualized curriculum for any student at any age. But now that COVID has happened, I don't know. I mean, I still think it's possible, but just the way that they handled it during COVID was not good. But to be fair, it was very sudden, so. A lot of people think, I feel like out of any job, people think I should either be a voice actor or a teacher. And in all honesty, I'd rather do both. Like, I've never seen My Hero. But I guess. But the thing is like, I don't think anybody has one predetermined way to learn. Like, I bet people learn in a bunch of different ways, but school only teaches you usually in one specific way. And sometimes the way that you learn one subject is not the same way you learn another subject, so that makes it even crazier. I mean, that's why some people like math instead of English. But also that's why teaching art is different than teaching math, because it's like you have to completely change your perspective on what you're like trying to focus on and learn. I'm very good at that today. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know why. But it's like a whole big thing. My dream would be, I would want to start teaching when I'm like 50. I would love to do that. I really want to like accomplish a lot in my life, but I think the idea that I have in my head is that like when I'm around 50 years old, I would love to teach at my old high school. I would love to go back there and try and teach kids, you know, the things that I wish I knew in high school and stuff like that. That would be the dream. I'd probably be an English or history teacher, though. I don't think I would ever want to... Like, where I went to high school, there was, like, a teacher that sort of had to be in charge of every department. I don't think I would want to do theater. Excuse me. I don't think I would want to be the director. But... I mean, it's kind of funny because, like... If the thing that's like a quark does exist, which I assume is, or quirk or whatever, like the thing that you're good at. If that is sort of like a real thing, I feel like it would actually be voice acting for me. But I'm just too afraid to do it. I asked my old theater teacher in high school, like, hey, do you got any recommendations? And she was like, well, when are you moving to the city? And I was like, oh. I don't want to. Dude, what is up with this jump today? I'm gonna have to practice that. You're right, I should start an OnlyFans. I have an incredible body. No, I don't. Anyway. I mean, I've just been always fascinated with, like, doing voices and stuff when I was younger, you know? Like, I sort of had a predisposition to it. But... I should probably do stuff with voice acting. I honestly, like... I don't know. Fan-dub YouTube projects? That's true. I think one of the most inspiring voice acting stories that I never would ever want to emulate is Alex Lee. If some people know, like, the Trash Taste podcast, he gave his, like, origin story on there. That guy really risked it all to do what he does now, and it worked out for him. It's inspiring, but I don't know. I mean, that's sort of, this might be a total ego thing, but like, and maybe it's because I've just been making videos and stuff for a while, but I don't really mind the sound of my voice. Like, the voice that I hear in a video of me, it's like, I don't even really see that as me. Like, it just, because it sounds like different, I'm just like, oh, that's just like a different person, and it doesn't sound bad. You voiced a villain in a fan dub? That's pretty cool. I don't even know. I don't know what fan dub I would do. Maybe I would just be Homer or something. That's a gift. I mean, I used to think my voice was cringe, but I think it just over time, I got used to it. My God. I'll try. No. I'll try. Please? I'll try? Okay. I don't think I'll continue this. I think I'll stop this one. Because I really don't have any other time saved before a boss fight that would at least maybe put me in green. So, I guess that's how it goes. But, yeah, I'll probably be back later tonight, though, to do a bunch more runs and stuff like that. So, I'm glad that I did this little morning thing, though. It's kind of chill streaming in the mornings. Night's a lot more chaotic, but... Oh, I didn't realize I'm at 299. I guess I'll save the 300th attempt for later. But, anyway. Let's see. Who's streaming right now? Is anybody? I'm surprised Mortal is not. I would have rated Mortal. Oh well. He might be busy. But what I will do, though, is I will raid Amadeer. It looks like that they just started, and they're running any % right now for this game. So I'll go raid them on Twitch right now. How do you spell their name? A-M. And it looks like there's an underscore. Alright, is that it? Yeah, nice. So go say hi to them. They're running this game too. Wish them luck. I don't know what route they're doing. Looks like they're doing creepy early. So, good luck to them. But otherwise, I'll see you guys later tonight for some more All Bosses runs. And, yeah. I'll see you later. Peace. Bye-bye. Alright, here we go. And YouTube, I'll see you guys later.